Are we back? Are we back in? Let me know if the stream is back up for you. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. I had to change the latency, and you can't do it once the stream starts. Like, why would anybody want normal latency? Like, I can't interact with anybody if it's normal. Okay. Let's move this here. So welcome to Subnautica. Can you all hear me okay? So latency is the time between you saying something, me seeing it and responding, and then you seeing me say that. So it'd be like a 30-second to a minute difference from when you send something in the chat and then I respond. So if you're like waiting 30 seconds for me to respond, it's like what's even the point? Plus it's like impossible to have like any kind of semblance of a conversation that way. Anyways, everybody can hear me? Sounds good. Again, this is Subnautica. This is one of the most beautiful games, most incredible survival games. When I first played this game, it was on Xbox Game Pass, and I had my backlight on my TV going, so when I would jump into an area, the colors would just like pop out at you because my backlight changes colors based on what's on screen. The immersion was so powerful. Oh, I played this in August. Okay. So usually every April is when I end up having the itch to, excuse the pun, dive back in. So that's what we're going to do because it is April 2nd and we are starting this world new. So you can do a couple of things. You can just do creative, where you have no constraints. You don't have to worry about oxygen, food, nothing. Survival, if you die forever. I mean hardcore rather. Freedom, it's like survival but with no hunger or thirst. Not really survival. And then actual survival, you crash land on an alien planet. Scavenge for resources, manage hunger, thirst to survive. That's what we're going to do. So I'll let you lock in and watch this little cutscene here. The spinning Altera is the company that I work for. It's now generating my new world. On SR388. Alright. We're going to press any button. Uh-oh.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay, so tab opens this for us. This is going to tell us as far as what's happened so far. You can take pictures, but I generally don't. These are the materials that we're going to be looking for. And this is my inventory. Whoops. I'm going to do that a lot, by the way. Okay, so I got to have a repair tool. Fabricator. So we're going to climb the ladder. Let's see where we're at.
Orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
So, not an optimal situation for us. We are on a giant water planet. No land in sight. But if we look down, you can kind of see like little things around there. And much like you would want to avoid in most games, Castlevania comes to mind, but we're going to jump in. And now this is our world. This is our escape pod, and we want to make sure we keep an eye on that. Then you can see there's fishies. If you can catch them. Whoops. No, come back here. Okay. If you catch them, you can make some food out of them. But as you can see, my lower left-hand oxygen is not very high. We need to get that up. We need to get that up fast. Come here, Peeper. We need the Doctor and Marianne tool. Grab a couple of those. Now this says break lime stone.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely. Plausible.
Oh, hi.
Oxygen.
Alright, so we found some wreckage and we found some copper. Those are going to be two very important things at the start of this. Now the salvage we will find can become very useful to us. This little guy's got some oxygen for us, so I can try to get my bearings. Alright, so when we find these rocks, we want to smash them open. Well, titanium. Titanium's great, but we're looking for copper. Just to give you an idea of what I saw when I first played this game. So I came to this area, and as soon as I got to like right here, my screen just flashed green. Oh boy. Oh, am I gonna make it? How quick can someone speedrun this game again? I feel like that was the first video I ever saw of this game. It's something crazy like a half hour or less. It might be like 18 minutes, where they build.
Planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
They build a second fabricator really quickly early on, and they just start going ham. And for me, it looks cool, but it takes away a lot of the fun of the game for me. So I wouldn't want to speedrun it. Alright, so we're going to take our wreckage and we're going to turn it into titanium. Gives us 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do that again. And again, that should be all the wreckage. So we have enough to make a titanium ingot a little early on for that, so we don't need to do that just yet. Battery, though, is going to be very important for us. So checking our recipes here, we can make food, which we are pretty hungry. So we can cook this boomerang. That's this fish's name. And now, if we escape out of this and go to our tab menu, so we have this cooked boomerang. Gives us 3 water and 21 food. You can add salt to it and make a salted, not salted, what's it called? Cured, so that it lasts much longer, but it also takes away some of your water because it's salty. But here's what we really want, the Sea Glide. How do we find that? Well, let's look at our other equipment. We get a standard oxygen tank. That's going to make us underwater much longer. So I'm going to go ahead and make one of those. Now I'm up to 75. So now I got a little breathing room. Again, these puns are coming all night, so lock in. And then a scanner, so we can scan items, learn about our new world that we live on.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
But also, we see this knife, and we definitely want that knife because it's going to help us tremendously. But we need silicone rubber, which is why I grabbed that creepvine cluster. So we need a silicone rubber. It's going to give us 2 of them. That's good because we're probably going to need another one soon. So now we'll make the knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Waterproof locker we don't really need. Mobile vehicle bay we will need, but this is our focus right now, the Sea Glide. Because our movement is very slow right now, and we need to change that. But with that, we've got pretty much everything we need. Let's check our inventory here. We still got some titanium, and we still got some acid mushrooms, so we're going to want to... I'm going to do that every time, by the way. We got a little storage container here. Got some flares, some water, and some food just in case we need it. But we're going to put everything that we don't need. A little med kit, you know, keep us alive every time. Now you can also come through the bottom here. Alright, so now if you saw, I just had a scanner icon. It means there's something here I can scan. There's always going to be something to scan for the most part. Come here, peeper. But I'm too slow. I can't catch anything. So what I want to do now is I want to find blueprints for a Sea Glide. Where do I find blueprints? Well, I have to look throughout the world. Before I do that, though, I will scan the Corel. Oh, I don't want to scan myself. I want to scan this. I would like to scan this. Maybe I got to self-scan first.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Oh, it's right-click. Why didn't it tell me? That's stupid. Anyways, it's right-click. These will become very important later on, but they only really spawn around this area and a couple of like the end areas. So I'll grab it now just in case. Now we see the sun is setting, and this game has day and night, but day and night is incredibly gorgeous in this game. But we would want a flashlight. So if I can find some blueprints, then I can actually get my Sea Glide going, and then it has a flashlight right on there. So anytime you see something that's kind of shiny, you might think, hey, I should probably scan that. Alright, some of them need more fragments. So look in the top left here, says 1 out of 3, so I need 2 more scans of that in order to find it.
Suggests this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
So one thing to keep an eye on is your depth as well as your oxygen, because the deeper you are, the further you are from the surface, and that is detrimental for somebody who needs to breathe. It's just like such a gorgeous world. Ugh, look at that. Looks so good. So now we're looking for boxes. Boxes that would have fallen off of the Aurora. And they're pretty much scattered all over the world. Bladderfish are very good. They hold water in them.
May have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
You hear all sorts of weird noises and stuff that just gives you such a incredible ambiance of the game. Don't want to get too low. I might just start collecting stuff until daytime, because without my sea moth it's hard to see much. Oof. I want to stay away from that. That is very hot. We don't have heat protection right now. Okay, so here are some boxes. So I'm going to refill my oxygen, and I'm going to start scanning and pray that I find some sea glider. It'll be a little bit harder because it's nighttime, but much like in the real world, this is what it would be like. Oh, we found one. Need to find one more. And usually you can find multiple of the same thing in the same area. Some more advanced structures, not so much. Ah, and there it is, dude. In the dark. Anytime I see bladderfish, I try to grab them. Stream ended on YouTube.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Bladderfish. Such a dumb name. Oh, now we see the sun's rising. Yusuke Urameshi briefly came back to life, then he's eaten by a fish. Oh, so far away. As I get the sea glide, this will not seem like much of a problem for us. But that's when batteries will become much more useful. Alright, so now we see what we need. We need a a battery, lubricant, and copper wire. Thought I already got a battery, so I think I put it in storage, right? Did I not make a battery? What did I make? Oh, I made a scanner, right, so that took my battery. Okay. So good thing we found that other copper. But sadly we need two. So we gotta go searching for that. We'll need to grab some acid mushrooms and another copper. But we're getting a little hungry and a little thirsty, so we're gonna go ahead and make some water out of the bladderfish. And we'll cook some bladderfish too, because I'm sure their consistency is disgusting, but just kind of looking at them there. Oof. Looks like they'd be kind of gamey, you know? So we'll consume, 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 consume. Alright, so now we're feeling pretty good. Alright, we will pop these in there, because we don't need that just yet. Every time. Make a few more titanium. And now we're going to look for a cave system that has a good amount of copper in it. And now we can see much better. Let's see what we can find. I think I found a cave system. Copper. Creature egg. We don't need the... Ooh. That thing will try to explode at us. Oh, he got me. But that's okay. We do need something from him, which is sulfur. Need a couple acid mushrooms. I know we had a few, but just in case. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna go by. Oh, still got me. Really need to get that sea glider going. Alright, let's see if we can find some more copper before we head back. But cave systems generally will have some rocks for us to break open. Titanium. Useful. We'll need a bunch of it, but not what we're looking for right now. Always want to keep an eye on your oxygen. It's a terrible feeling when you're, 100 meters down and you see, 30 seconds of oxygen left. Ooh, those are interesting looking. Okay, here we go. This is what we want. Quartz is very important for making glass, which we will need. So one more copper. Should be this one right here. There it is. Alright, now we gotta go faster. This guy's gonna explode. Oh, okay. We don't want to take too much more of those. 30 seconds to breathe, yeah. It's a very good reference, especially since we are space traveling, like 30 seconds to Mars. Okay. A little extra copper never hurts. A couple of rocks here, so we might get one more copper if we're lucky. We're not lucky. However, What we can do with those is we can make bleach, and that can give us some cleaner, more purified water. But we do have to find salt in order to mix those. What? I don't know why it was slashing. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I guess not. Alright, so these creepy vines over here are what's going to give us silicone and lubricant. And we should have enough space for them. But you can usually find a little bit of salt over here as well. So I'm going to try to see if I can find some salt. But this area becomes a little more dangerous. Space launches are pretty incredible. Oh, inventory is full. Oops. Just in case we need a creepy vine, I can't remember. Let me know, does it look like this screen is real jittery, or are we... Because it looks like on the studio it looks kind of wonky, but... As far as like the frame rate and everything? Looks fine. Okay, that's good. Alright, so now we can check the recipe to see what we need. Alright, there we go. So we need lubricant and copper wire and a battery. So here's lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Copper wire. And we have copper ore in there, but we gotta grab our mushroom. Oops. Make our battery. And now here we go with the Sea Glide.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay. So now we've got good movement. I gotta press the right button. So for fiber mesh, we need 2 of those creep vines, which I thought was a possibility, but that's okay. We gotta go back to that area anyway, and it'll be much faster this time. But computer chip is gonna be important for us. That's gonna be when we build a base, because we won't stay in this life pod forever. But here's another thing we're looking at. Standard O2 tank, glass, silver ore, and titanium will give us a high capacity oxygen tank. And the silicone rubber, 2 of those, will make us faster. All things that we want. So we'll make one of those real quick. A lot of this stuff auto-equips if the spot is empty.
Fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Alright, so we want to make a couple more tools. So we want to make a repair tool, a habitat builder, but that's going to take a computer chip and wiring kit, so we got to go further away. Luckily we can now because we can move faster, dive deeper. But diving deeper is not going to do much for us if we can't stay down there long enough to find anything. So what we want to do is find some silver ore. Silver ore is going to be in a different kind of rock, not limestone, I think it's sandstone is what we're looking for. You can see we move much faster now. Cover a lot more ground. Hopefully we can find some salt somewhere. If not, we're going to an area that's pretty much littered with salt anyway. This is an important spot to remember.
Scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen.
Now, this is an incredibly beautiful biome, but we're going to die. So the deeper you go, your oxygen becomes less efficient. So if I get to 0 oxygen, I've got about 5 seconds before I black out. And then if I black out all the way, I will die to death. And we certainly don't like that. But we do want to keep an eye on this area, because this is a very important area. But we find a box here, and that box may have something important for us. A laser cutter that will help us cut open doors. Not permadeath. I don't play on permadeath mode because I think it is very punishing and would be upsetting to me. Because it's not always in your control whether or not you die. I should get out of here. And if something unfair happens and I die and I lose my whole character, that would, I don't know, that just kind of puts me in a bad mood. It's like hardcore with like Diablo 2. Like you're playing Diablo 2 and then like you disconnect and then you come back and your character's dead. That's, you know, that's not fun for me. But we can pretend. Let's pretend that it's permadeath, okay? It'll make it more interesting for everybody. Alright, so there's our glass. In this area, you're going to find a lot more wreckage. And there's a door that we can cut open, but we can't cut open until we get the laser cutter. So I'm just going to look around for stuff I can scan. More quartz. Alright, we gotta get up. Gotta go fast. That's fair, I'd feel the same, yeah. It's just like, I play these to enjoy them, not to, you know, build myself a test of frustration. I'd much rather just have fun with it instead of, like, well, let me try to push myself to be better at it. I'm going to get rid of that fire extinguisher pretty soon here, because it's in the way.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That guy we don't like. He is flailing around like crazy. But we got to be in this area, so. Ooh, a vending machine.
30 seconds.
It's worth the risk.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Gonna go dive one more time. Why did I come here? I already got silver, right? So I don't need to be here anymore. But I do want to see if I can find some salt. Oh, more laser cutter fragments. I think I need 3, but possibly 2. It's 3. It's always 3 when you don't want it to be. Oh, salt. Okay, now we got some salt. Okay, so now that we have what we need, we want to head back to our life pod. But pretty soon here, once we can build the fabricator, we can start creating bases. And then as long as we can have electricity to that base, we can have oxygen in there. So that can be a way to save yourself from drowning as well. But we're about to have a much bigger capacity tank. I think we'll go to like, it's like either like 145 or something like that. I think it's almost double or more. Nice, we need to make glass. Just right here. Just take our quartz. We need 2 of them. Glad I grabbed a bunch. And I'm going to make that bleach too.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
So this will give us 2 water, and I think it gives us plus 30.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Please. Gotta be careful not to consume this because it will make us sick. Because it is very much rotted. Don't need the map. Need to go back in here. Is it gonna make me take it off? I gotta take it off. Alright, so high capacity oxygen tank, here it comes. Alright, 135. So just about double what we were at before. So now we want to start looking for the habitat builder. Repair tool is important. Don't really need a flashlight anymore because we can use the sea glider. Sea moth comes later. But we do need to get some silicone rubber as well. So I can make the repair tool. So I'm going to go grab another one of those. What's my inventory looking like? probably grab another one. Okay, inventory's full. What can I drop? Well, we need to drink, so consume those. That's plus 20 still. Oh, no, there it is. Disinfected water. Okay. Filtered water is better. Yeah, it's fine. With food, you can go over, but with water, you pretty much can't go over 100. Obviously, anybody who knows me knows that I can also overeat over 100. But look, I've been down here this whole time, haven't even had to sweat on my oxygen, so much better to have this. Do much more exploring if we need to. Make some silicone, and now we're going to make our repair tool. And the repair tool will allow us to use our repair tool on the safety or life pod.
Life pod secondary systems online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to data bank.
Alright, so the planet is 4546b. For the sake of Samus and Metroid, we're going to call it SR388. So let's listen to see what everybody's been saying, because this flashing light means I've got voicemails.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Okay, so from the sounds of it, rescue's not coming our way. But good news, everything's online. You can read this. Secondary systems online. We can't send outgoing radio communication, but we can receive them. That's not going to change. We got some power cells in here, or solar power cells, because there's a solar panel on there. So the more we use the fabricator, the lower our power goes. If you look in the top, it says 55 out of 75.
Degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation continuing to monitor.
Alright, quantum detonation does not sound good. So we do want a rebreather that will help change some of the CO2 that we create back into oxygen. It's very important. It helps our oxygen last much longer. But a wiring kit is a little hard to come by. And 2 silver ore, so if we're going to do that, we got to go way out there. What will be helpful for that is if we have a habitat builder. However, computer chip and wiring kit are also both very hard to come by right now. We could probably make it with the computer chip, because we did find some gold while we were out there. What was the other thing it needed? Alright. Copper wire. Do I have copper? I have enough copper for copper wire, so I really wish it was escape to get out of that. That would make it so much easier for me. Alright, so make some copper wire. And now we got a computer chip. Oh, now we can make an advanced wiring kit. Alright, so now we need just a wiring kit and a battery. So what we can do, we're going to make some lubricant because we'll probably need that. Then we're going to turn this into something. Fiber mesh. Alright, so our food is getting a little bit low, so we do want to keep an eye on that. We're going to put some of this stuff away. Alright, now we're going to go exploring back some more. So going past this area is where we find that, like the red and cool area with all the stuff that we need. Silver, gold, eventually lead. Mobile vehicle bay we will need eventually. That is going to be how we make our sea moth. Now our sea moth is a nice little ship, so we can stop worrying about oxygen at that point and just explore. We want to get that very soon as well, but that one's a little bit more expensive to get in terms of resources.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
When we find these wreckages, we want to look around to see if we can find anything. It's hard to keep your bearings, especially when you're going back and forth from the life pods. You know, what have I already looked at? What am I looking at now? And then, you know, where's something that I need? But essentially what we're looking for is sandstone. Once we find sandstone, grab silver. We grab 2 silver. At that point we have our wiring kit.
30 seconds.
So that little beep is very helpful because I wasn't even paying attention to my oxygen. I'm just thinking, where's silver? Give me silver. Okay, there's our last laser cutter.
New blueprint acquired.
And some of the best blueprints are going to be locked away behind doors we need to cut open. And you do find a lot of resources connected to walls like this. So if you find like a valley or a cave, always good to check the walls. Now, once we have a base set up, we can set up a scan room, and I can say, it'll check for things in the area, and I can say, okay, I would like to find all of the limestone, and it will highlight them through the HUD or the HUD. And I'll just see, okay, this will be like circled for me on my visor, and I can see where it is. But I think we've got enough silver now to last us. Trying to get up there. More oxygen refills. I only got 2 silver. Maybe not then. Maybe we'll get a little bit more. Oh, derp. Now you might be thinking, oh, you know what's a really good idea is to go to the Aurora. As time progresses through the game, usually pretty quickly, the Aurora has a nuclear reactor that is about to explode. Once that happens, if you go near it, there's a good chance you will start seeing yourself acquire some radiation poisoning, and we don't want that. But we do want a scanner room.
Integrating new PDA data.
Bioreactor is very good. Early game.
New blueprint acquired. Intake recommended.
Okay, getting a little hungry. Gonna want to find some food here shortly. Certainly would like to find some. Can I do this? Oh god, that's so much better. Just pressing the number.
30 seconds.
Okay, so now we got the sea moth.
New blueprint acquired.
So we already know what we're gonna need for that is the mobile vehicle bay, because we're making a vehicle, so we need something to create it, and that's what's gonna do that for us. It always tricks me. I know it's never going to be anything, but I always just hope. We're going to need new batteries pretty soon here, so I want to collect copper and make sure I have some. But what we're really looking for is more silver. And these pillars sometimes have sandstone on them as well.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Don't want gold. Gold is great, but we would love silver, please. I think this one I already went through, but oh, I missed one.
30 seconds.
Looking for shiny, and I got lead. So my food is starting to flash. It's a good sign that I want to make my way back to the escape pod here pretty soon. Cook up some fish. I just want one more silver. I think I found it. I did. Did I grab it? God, tell me I grabbed it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be enough. Okay, so that little icon on the right there is telling me I have a message on my radio. Oh, okay, so we want that. Okay, one more of those, and then we can make the sea moth, and then the glider does not become obsolete at that point, because we're still going to be jumping out and looking at stuff. But it does make it much less needed. Whoops. Alright, so while we're doing some stuff, we can listen to the radio.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so that tells us where that signal came from, so we can go take a look and see what he's talking about. But we got a dire situation with the food here. So I'm going to make a wiring kit real quick. So with the fiber mesh, we can make our rebreather. Whoops. But I'm going to grab some fish real quick. So now that I have this... Whoops. They're still elusive. Look at this guy. Oh my god, what a guy. The bigger ones we can't do much about. But these little peepers, just kind of run through and just snag them. Okay, inventory full. Probably should have dumped it off, but that's okay. It'll be enough to fill our bellies. Oops.
Cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so we got up to 104. So now we just need that fiber mesh, which we already have. But we did put away. So now we can put our rebreather on. And now our oxygen is going to last longer, so we can deep dive into the lower areas. And then when we're under 100 meters, it doesn't affect us as much as it was. While I'm here, I'm going to make some batteries. Nice. Acid mushrooms. I might go into my settings and change that to be escape. Because like you press escape to get out of the fabricator, but then in your storage you have to press tab. Or not your storage, your PDA. Grab a couple of these.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
It's impressive.
Indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Okay, so now we've got the repair tool already. We want the habitat builder. We have what we need for our wiring kit, so we're going to do that. And now we have the ability to build a base.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Alright, so we're going to go right back to that area because that's actually where we want to be anyway to progress the story. And the story will guide you by showing you like, hey, this radio went off, and then you'll find a blueprint or something that you need over here. This is what's known as a Leviathan-sized creature. The other Leviathan creatures are very dangerous. So we want to stay away from them as much as we can. So here's the pod.
Integrating new PDA data.
So usually if you look around here, you'll find stuff that you need. If you already have it, like the sea moth, for example, that I just completed, it will just give you more titanium, which is a good way to farm titanium if you need it. But that's pretty much all we have for space pod number 17, or life pod rather. Can you kill them? The Leviathans? No. So in this game, there's not much you can do in terms of violence. It's survival first. You do have a couple of options for weapons, but they don't kill. You can stun. You can kinetically blast them away from you. But killing is not something we're able to do unless it's catching up fish, for example. So now we want to set up a base, but we want to set it up in a place that, one, we can find, because right now we don't have a way of finding where our base would be. So we usually want to find a landmark that you can build near. And this is a pretty big landmark, you might say. But also, if you build a scan room, it will give you markers for your drones that you can use to explore. And that's also another good way of remembering where your base is. Which I'm thinking for me, this is looking like a bioreactor. Oh, but the sea moth again. Okay. So I'm thinking I want to build like right around here. And you can kind of just like look here and say, okay, so I'm about 400 meters away from my life pod, going this way, which I'm gonna assume is like westish. But we're going away from the aurora. That's also another thing. So with the aurora at my back, I can find this area again pretty easily. And then when I'm down here, once I find that giant wreckage, like, where's my base at? Oh, there's my giant wreckage. Oh, okay, here's my base. Okay, so the first thing we'll want to build isn't available to us. But what we can do is we can just build a compartment, and we can add a hatch to it. Whoops. But you gotta click the right button first. Oh! God, that scared the crap out of me. A little carnivorous fish will just come up and bite you randomly. So you kind of got to watch for that. Oh, he's coming after me. Oh, he's coming. Yeah, he do be biting. Doesn't hurt you by much, but it is kind of jarring, shocks you. Especially if you're focused on, you know, for example, building. So now we gotta have a way to power it. Luckily, we have what we need to make some solar panels. But we are gonna keep pressing the wrong button. Stop biting me. Okay, so if we check this, we have copper. Oh my god. But we do need quartz and titanium. Do we have titanium? No, we have everything we need. We need to find quartz, which is very abundant in this area. Let's look for anything kind of shiny. Boom, just like that. Alright, so now you can see it says that our power's been restored. Now, it doesn't matter how low our oxygen goes. We can just say, okay, well, I'm going to come in here. And now I can breathe again. So, what do we want to build in our base? A little too small for a bioreactor. But we can build a radio, a fabricator, med kits, or wall lockers for storage. So what we'll probably want to do is a fabricator. However, I left my other table coral sample back at the escape pod. So I'm going to build a locker once I find some quartz. Oh, I don't want that anymore. Let's go here and here. But again, like I said, quartz very abundant in this area. That little thing that you just saw is a creature egg. We can hatch creatures in this game. They have like a little aquarium because at the end of the day, this is a sandbox survival game. And the iPad little tablet thingy will tell us that the key to survival is finding, you know, the little things that keep you happy and give you a reason to go on. I feel like I got a little Bob Rossi about right there, so we're just gonna have a couple little happy accidents. It's nice, you know, you can have little pets.
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state.
Okay, we don't like that.
Will occur within 2 hours.
So that's going to detonate. That's going to be a very big explosion. We want to make sure we are not around for that when it happens. Okay.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Alright, I don't like how that looks. So we're going to deconstruct that. It'll give me my stuff back. And then I can try to replace it to not look so ununiform. Why is it that... Alright, we're just going to do it like that. Okay. It's not exactly how I'd like it, but you can see it gives us a whole lot of storage. So normally we'll organize these a little bit better, but for right now we're just going to pop them on in there. Water's okay, but as you can see our battery is very, very low. Luckily we made a spare. So we're going to go to that. I'm going to remember how to do this. I don't want that. How do I replace the battery? Reload. Okay, so now boom, back in stock. We can pretty much store this battery. We do have a blueprint we can find for a battery recharger station. And we can charge our batteries, so we don't have to just keep making batteries and being very wasteful. But as it stands right now, we're going to be pretty wasteful. But everything has its own way of being useful, so we can turn old batteries into power cells, which we will need. Oh, that I saw that shadow freaked me out. But again, we want a fabricator so we can start building stuff. But we also want to find the remaining scan room blueprint, or not fabricator, fragment. But we can always just see, okay, we got this giant wreckage, here's our base. So go towards the life pod and then we'll find it. Right now we're just kind of glancing around, seeing if any of the wreckage looks beneficial to us. We know we've been down there a few times. Oh. And, that guy wanted us to be lunch, but we will not. We refuse.
30 seconds.
Can't really see. Doesn't look like anything's in there. We gotta go. Those little guys jumping. Look, oh my god, they go so high. That's these little guys. Scan them. Little floaters. You can use them for like I think they're like bladder something or another, but they help you rise to the surface faster. But we're just going to be cognizant of our oxygen meter and just not have to worry about it. Alright, so not finding anything in terms of the scan room. As a bioreactor we already have. And if we look at our inventory, we could probably use that to get a little bit of titanium coming our way. It's going to take a lot of titanium to build this base. But we are going to need those coral samples to not only make the fabricator, but also to make the scan room. Once we do inevitably find the remaining blueprint for that, or fragment, whatever you want to call it. But we also know that the Aurora is getting dangerously close to exploding, so that's going to change a little bit of what we do.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Should be fine for now. We're gonna head back and we're gonna build that fabricator, and then we're going to absolutely find the last scan room fragment. It's always good to just kind of look down and see. You might find just a random wreckage. Like, okay, where's our base? Oh, boom, right there. Now, if we didn't know exactly where we left it, with, you know, having this giant thing, could be just losing all the stuff we just put in here, because we just could never find the base again. Okay. I think we need gold and titanium. Yes. Okay. So then we will build our fabricator. And now we don't really need to go back to the life pod again. We can just to grab some of that stuff we left. But now we have our fabricator here and ready to go. So we want mobile vehicle bay, and we want to find the scanner room. So We also don't want to have to make about 100 batteries, so we want to find it pretty quickly if we can. That's going to be titanium. We're not worried about titanium right now. Boom. That's what we're looking for. Need one more. We know we've already been over there, so we're going to explore a little bit further out. It can get a little bit dangerous the further you go, but nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Laser cutter. But we don't want to go too far out, because it's further you go out there, the bigger chance you have of running into a Leviathan. And those are very deadly and very scary. And when you hear one scream, it kind of jolts you. It's another laser. Alright, we're getting a little bit low on oxygen, but our rebreather gives us a little bit more time. Alright, this is a time capsule. So we're going to go to the top. They'll give us a few things. Time capsules are essentially when somebody beats the game. Like the Redeads from Zelda. Uh-oh. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, I'm going to black out. Okay, so we got enough water. I mean, we got enough air. We have plenty of water. The Redeads. What is that in reference to? I forgot what I said. I've been saying a lot. The Redeads. Are you talking about from Ocarina of Time where they grab onto you and start like screeching? Yeah. It's even more unsettling in my opinion. But we are getting real ballsy with how far we're going here. But that's what we're looking for, so... Oh, no, it's not. But still something we're looking for.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
I don't know, PDA, but you're making me feel like it's not. Now, shale chunk will give us very important stuff. Lithium. Oof, I don't want that right now. Lithium is being one of the very important things, because lithium is a little bit harder to find. Yes, yes. Another laser cutter. Man, they really want me to have that laser cutter. Was that bioreactor? Don't care about that. Okay, we gotta go. Man, we gotta really hope this rebreather helps us here. Okay. Like every time it's just like, oh, I'm getting so close. But you know, if the game would just give me my scanner room fragment, the anxiety, trust me, it gets so much worse than that. Where Or use scanner room. Nope, that's a thermal reactor, I think. Seamoth fragment. Don't need that, but might as well. Oh.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7,
We don't know what's going on, do we?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, shoot.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been on new blueprint database. Seek fluid intake.
What is that? I've never seen that before. Oh, you know what? I got it from the time capsule. That's why. Anyway, so I think I didn't finish that statement, but the time capsules are from anybody who like beats the game. You can send certain items to the next like map that's made. So like I could send somebody my what you call it there? What am I thinking of? Like my laser cutter, or I could send them like a small piece of equipment, or whatever would fit in the time capsule. I can put in there. Like, oh, you know what? Here's some titanium. You know, you're really gonna need that. Or you can do something useful, like, oh, here's some lithium early on. All right, but now the Aurora has had its core detonate. And what that means is anytime we go close to the Aurora, we're going to start taking radiation poisoning. Oh, it's metal salvage. I thought that was... Ooh, my battery's dead already. How'd that happen so fast? I mean, I guess I've been using it quite a lot. Uh-oh. Okay. This is bad. But not terrible. We just got to get up here, and then we can switch out batteries. We don't need this battery in here right now. Alright, so now we can swap that battery out. That gives us a little bit more time. I thought I drank water, but I guess I didn't. This biome we definitely want to go to. We don't really need to do it right now, but if I can get lucky and find some magnetite real quick, that'll be cool. But usually you want to have your sea moth here.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Jeez. Man. Anything to get a buck.
Support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, I'm dropping them. That's why. Well, that's not what we want at all.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Can I find that water or... Nope, there we go. Nope, that's salvage. We don't want that. We want water. There we go. Okay. Whoops. So we're going to drink those, not drop them. We're going to drop them just down our throats, not on the ground. Alright, so what she was saying is that she found a structure in that cave we were just at. I don't feel like going all the way to the top, so I'm going to try to grab some of these little bubbles. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to our base real quick here, if we can call it that. We're gonna probably build a couple of batteries if we can. Oh, where are you? Oh, that's gonna be very important for us. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Where are we in relation to our base? I think this is kind of close, but I think we're a little bit further this way.
30 seconds.
I'm pretty confident I can find the base before then. I think I found it. Oh, it'll be tight. I think it's on the other side.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So our power is full, so that's good. Oh. I don't remember what that is, but I'm going to store it. Could probably plant that eventually, and then see if it grows into something. Same with the pygmy. Alright, so we found some diamonds. That's going to be very important for us, because now we can go and build our laser cutter tool. Oh, we gotta get cave sulfur. Oh. But I'm glad I grabbed 2 diamonds. That's good. But here's our mobile vehicle bay. This will allow us to build our sea moth, which we have the blueprint for. We just need to know what we need for it. So titanium ingot, lubricant, and power cell for the mobile vehicle bay. So we need 10 of these. We got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have enough in our inventory already. We just gotta break this down. Titanium ingot. Are we? Yeah, we can build a battery, so we can do that. Just gotta find some acid mushrooms in our another acid mushroom, I think. We got lubricant, and we need a power cell. So power cell is gonna need silicone and 2 batteries. Let's see what we need for this. And a power cell. Okay, so that's what we didn't have any in here, did we? Oh, we do have silicone. Man, we're planning ahead. This is how survival works. Okay, now the mobile vehicle bay. It's gonna take a little bit of time to make. It's a bigger thing. But we're definitely gonna need some more titanium. We're probably gonna need at least 1 more power cell. But first things first, we want to pop this bad boy out. You can tell it's trying to tell you, hey, you made this. This is, you know, you gotta release it. But if you drop it, it just falls. So what you want to do is set it to this, and then 5. And then release. Okay. So now this becomes its own little mini fabricator. Vehicles, sea moth. So we need lead, we have. It's just in our storage. We need a lubricant, titanium ingot, power cell, and 2 glass. So that's 4 quartz, 2 batteries, some silicone, and a titanium ingot, which we may still have enough for. We need 10 to make an ingot. We're also getting a little bit low on our battery here. So we might want to think about making a couple batteries as opposed to just making enough for the power cell. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, so we're gonna need some titanium. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just joking, we have exactly enough. Getting a little hungry. Thirsty is okay. Or thirst level, rather. Alright, so we got the ingot. Let's just go grab the stuff for... We're going to need some silicone. So silicone's going to be towards our escape pod. We do have a message waiting, but they can wait. Seamoth is going to take precedence over whatever they want to tell us. So the only thing we're really looking for is right here. Quick and easy. Just grab a couple of these. And we can turn them into silicone. Oh. So that sound is not a leviathan. That is going to be just like a little barracuda looking thing. It still wants to eat us, so we don't want to be too close to it. And I know I said we wanted to grab stuff for batteries, so I'll just grab a bunch of acid mushrooms. What did I say I need? Silicone? Yeah. Should be able to build a power cell now. Didn't grab enough acid mushrooms, but we can just go grab another one. So there's our power cell and our ingot. I think I said we needed a lubricant, if I'm not mistaken. So we can build a couple more batteries just to be safe. Or just one. Got copper, I know we do.
Calorie intake recommended.
Get a little hungry. Alright, we're gonna hold off on that. And now say we wanted to, I can't remember what I needed to make. What was it? Let's go right into our blueprints up here. Then we can scroll down. It'll also tell us how many we're missing for a blueprint if we need. But we're looking at lubricant and glass. So we don't have lubricant in here or in here, but we do need silicone or quartz for glass. So we'll make our lube. Has many uses in the world of survival. And we got our 2 glass. So if we go to check our blueprint, Seamoth, we can also pin it, so then we can just look at it right on our screen. But it looks like we have everything we need. So we're just going to unpin that. We're going to go to the surface. Just like that, about an hour and a half in, we have our Seamoth.
Mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
So we got to keep swimming. Boom. Now we have a ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now this makes it much easier to do 90% of the things that we want to do. Which the first thing is we want to go back to that cave and find some magnetite. Only thing is when you crash into stuff, it does do quite a bit of damage. So you got to be careful. Yes, just like Dora said, just keep swimming. But now we've essentially taken away our need for oxygen because this ship provides that for us. But we do need to eat food pretty soon here, so why don't we... Whoops. Escape. I'm gonna pick up a Reginald. Look at this thing. Look at that eyeball. Oh my god. Food's a little less abundant than I wanted in this area. Like, I guess I can grab a couple of these. Come here. It's probably enough to keep us full for a little bit. We can't cook those guys, but we can cook this one. Come here, Mr. Boomerang. Probably would have been faster if I had this. But I'm like, oh my god, where's my sea moth? So if I look on my screen to the right there, you can see like all my little guys over here. And boom, sea moth. Alright, so head back to the base since it's, you know, basically right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gonna cook a Reginald, and we're gonna cook some boomerangs. Oops.
Emergency.
Oh no, I know.
Seek calorie intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, wash that fish down. So now we got these two. They're gonna go bad relatively quick, but since we can overeat, do a little bit. Alright, so now trying to think what we need for. I don't exactly remember what we need for the scan room, so I'm just gonna store everything that I don't need on my hand immediately. I can probably put this fire extinguisher away now. It's been long enough. Alright, so now we're on a mission to find the final scan room fragment. Oof. Sorry. You will kill fish when you run into them. Generally won't do damage unless they're real big fish. Isn't it a band? Alright, so we're looking just along these little canyons to see if we can find the entrance to the cave that we found before. That is not the one we're looking for. We don't want to go too much further out, because those guys will attack our ship and start doing damage. But as you recall, oh my god! Oh god! Okay. See, they will attack us. He is defending that scanner room fragment with his life, and 3 of his buddies too. So what we want to do is go quick. Go in there. We're just gonna do this. Don't worry about us. We're just hanging out. Alright, and then we're gonna go away. Go right back in here. You guys never even saw us. Oops. Okay, crashed into a wall. That's okay. That wall will be fine, and so will we. We don't like that sound. I thought I saw another one. Am I losing my mind? No, I know I did. Okay. We got, okay, that's a bigger fish. So you can see our health. Okay, that's a wall. Okay. Relax. Oh, everything's hitting us now. Get away from me. Everything get away from me. Okay. That is not where we were, or where we were looking to go. but we do eventually want to make our way there. Got a little turned around and we went a little too far out. But our health is at a very acceptable 69. Nice. I think I went past the base. But this is why we want to build a scan room. Because the scan room will tell us exactly where our base is. Okay. This is not what I'm looking for either. Ow. Ow, sorry. Oh no. However, so go into our inventory, put our repair tool on number 5. Now, because it's the future, all we do is just zap our machine full. And boom. 100 health, back to normal. You hear that sound is that little carnivorous guy trying to eat me. But he can't reach me. Okay, can you get away from me? Alright, so now we have the scan room. But we are lacking batteries. We put everything away, didn't we? So I want some copper, and I need one more acid mushroom. I can build a new battery. Certainly not losing my base with that thing shining a bright light on it. Now, if you look at my power, it's 150 out of 150. It's going to go to 145, and it's not going to go back up. It's going to stay there because there's no sun right now. And where there's no sun, there's no solar. Alright, so we want the habitat builder. I'm going to do this, this. Actually, this, then this, then this. Okay. I think that's a better setup for me. Alright, so here's our scan room. 5 titanium, 2 copper, 1 table Corel sample, and gold. Coral. Sorry, too much Final Fantasy. Alright, so copper. We certainly are going to need to go scavenge some titanium. Did I say 2 of these? I think I said 2. No, 2 copper. Okay. Oops. Oh my god. Alright, 2 copper. 5 titanium. Now, we also need a way to get in there. So we also got to build a hatch. So, 2 titanium quartz. So a total of 7 titanium and 1 quartz. Okay, there's our quartz. Alright, so fastest way to lose health is just like that. The fastest way to find titanium is just to find some salvageable metal, like right there. Boom, metal salvage. And we'll replace the course that we're about to lose. So if we just find one more salvageable piece of metal, we will be in business. We will have 8 total titanium. So then we even got 1 to spare. Boom, right there. See that little bit of yellow? Then you know you found some.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And now we're gonna head back to the base, which is literally right here. I normally play on controller, so that's why I keep messing up the controls. Try not to judge. No, we want to keep it as quartz, right? Did I build a battery? I did. I built several. Oh, duh. I did. I knew I came in here for a reason. Titanium. Okay, so scan room. We had to have it near here because that's going to pull energy or electricity from our closest base. But if it's too far away, it won't be able to pull. And if it can't pull, it can't work. But anyways, now we have camera 1 and camera 2. Now we will see those on the screen all the time. And now we have our hatch. Okay, so now we're in here. This is our scan room. Has its own fabricator. We can fabricate a scanner room HUD chip, which we will need. That streams the data directly to my heads-up display. So I can see on the screen everything I am looking for. And then this will increase the speed of how fast it scans. This will increase the range. Range is much more important than speed, because range is going to tell us where everything is. Speed is just a matter of, you know, having a little bit of patience. But this, I can say, okay, you know what, I need to find magnetite. Can you go ahead and scan that for me? So as it scans, so here's my base. You can see this is my scanner room. Scan range is 300 meters. So it's going to look this entire 300 meter area, and probably right here, or right here, it's going to start showing little orange dots. And there they are. A little bit further this way than I thought. Okay, so if you look down, this is looking like a whole different biome, right? This is the underground area. So over here, it's probably going to drop us right down into where we want to be. It's just our scanning is a little lackluster right now. But once we get these magnetite, we will be in much better business. So we just need to make a computer chip, and we got to find that magnetite. So it's not going to show us just yet, but now we have an idea of where we want to be. I wonder if I control the camera, if it will show. It will. Okay, so the camera does show. So that's what we will see on our heads-up display once we have it. But I'm going to send this camera out this way to see if I can find what we're looking for. What we're looking for is just a cave system. Once we find that, we will know that we're at the magnetite, and this is looking very, very cave-like. In fact, one might say this is a cave. So we're going to exit there. And now, that camera is camera 2. So camera 2 is 259 meters away, and that's where we actually need to be. This is also a good way to mark where I want to go. So I'm going to head over to that camera, and we're going to be right at that cave system. And the nice thing about having the sea moth is my oxygen will be full, so I don't have to go all the way from the surface all the way down to this cave. Pray that I find at least one magnetite. I can just bring the sea moth right down in here, very carefully and gently. I'm going to force my way into this cave as fast as possible. Okay, but as you look at our meters here, we're at 163, and then there's a big yellow 200. And then those are some scary looking mushrooms. In those mushrooms is a very scary beast. We don't want to disturb them, but we also can't go below 200 in the sea moth, or else it'll just instantly start collapsing on itself, much like the submarine that killed a bunch of billionaires a few years ago. We see this little black stone. That's some shale. Get some lithium. And then boom, there's what we're looking for. That sweet, sweet magnetite. So I'll grab that. I'll see if I can find a couple. Because we're going to need a bunch of those and copper. Now this is a giant thing of gold, but we can't get it just yet. Okay, so now you see those are some big, scary looking worms. And we want no part of them. If we go down here, we're going to start burning. So we don't want to do that. I'm only a little nervous. I want to lock in on my CMOP to make sure I know where it is, because my oxygen will run out. Okay, we're going to make our way back. The more anxiety is joining the party, yeah. Lock in for that, because there's going to be a lot of it. Sorry. I don't want to like escape out of the game. Oh, there we go. Okay. If I do that, I can mute my mic if I need to. I had to clear my throat and it was going to be loud and obnoxious. So now we're going to be a little adventurous and we're going to go towards these mushrooms. Because they have a lot of the goodies we're looking for over here. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, what? I might be thinking, wow, he sure is collecting a lot of diamonds and stuff. We are going to need pretty much all of it. Oh, lithium, very good to find as well. Okay, we're gonna go. We've overstayed our welcome. Okay, I am very stuck. Oh, please go. So much anxiety right now. Oh, okay, he might have been coming after us, but in any case. What did I say these were last night? Stalactites? Because they're on the ceiling? I know there was a discussion of that in the Mario Galaxy 2 stream last night for Farrell's stream. Whoops. Oh my god, stop eating my ship. Yeah, and stalagmites are on the ground, I think. There's my little camera guy. I can leave him there for now. That's a good little marker. So we know that camera 1 is where we want to go to get back to the base. Camera 2 is where we want to go if we need more magnetite, because it's going to go faster than you think. Okay, then. So now we need computer chip and copper ore. So we're going next door. I was having difficulty remembering how to say the word through my frustration with Galaxy 2. Is Galaxy 2, you think, better or worse than Galaxy 1? We were at the movie, so I only caught like towards the end of the stream, I think. And that part of the music in this game is just so good. It's like wow, 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 wow. So good. So good. We'll hold off on the II. Galaxy 2 is better than Galaxy 1? Okay. Gotcha. Why do we think that? Is this better mechanics or is it just better gameplay? We don't care about story for Mario. Mario's story is just usually, hey, save the princess. Which is all the story it's ever going to need, but they find a way to inject more. Alright, so we need 2 coral samples and a copper wire. Only got 1. Gameplay and level design is improved. Oh, we got 2. Hopefully that makes it a much more enjoyable experience then. Wow, we have no copper. Plus Yoshi, yeah. Yoshi's a big part of it. Everybody loves Yoshi. Alright, so I gotta go find 2 copper. Shouldn't take too much work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's a matter of finding like a little cavern and then just smashing some limestone. This game is about to get way more user-friendly. As soon as I find 1 more copper ore. Oh, get away from me. Of course, going right where I gotta go. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, get me out of here. Okay, now. Camera 1. Just in case. I know this is titanium, but I want it. It'll almost never give you 2 copper in a row. It will absolutely never give you 3 copper in a row. Alright, so enter the base. Just kidding. I gotta go make that into wire first. Alright, so now we made the copper wire, we got the shells, and the other one was gold. Alright, so we just gotta grab some gold out of here real quick, because we got a ton of gold, luckily. Just adding to our balance sheet for the Altera company. Alright, scanner room, HUD chip. So now as soon as this goes on, which I think it equips automatically, it does. I'm going to turn to my left and you're going to see I can find all the magnetite now. So now, what do I want to find? I can find fragments, data boxes, lithium, some limestone, metal salvage, more magnetite if I needed. But right now, what we're looking for is going to be limestone because we want to get a bunch more copper. We need batteries. We need scanner room extension chips. So right there, right there. So it coincides with the map. It'll tell me, okay, over here, over there. So now if I go out here, it's going to be much easier to find. Now it doesn't make it like child's play. It just gives us the right direction. We still got to find it and then make sure we get to the right spot, because this is probably in a cave over here. But at least we know it's in here now. And grab a couple of things on the way in. Boom, copper ore. This isn't what we're looking for, but that's okay. Just grab a couple. Try not to hit this jellyfish tentacles. I forget what these are called. Drooping stinger. Okay. So now we just want what, like 3 copper, 4 copper? So a good way to tell, like, if I'm gonna hit that wall is the sound, but a good way to tell as far as the limestone, like where it is, if it starts to move like past your field of vision. Like this one is probably right here. But it's hard to tell because sometimes you're like, okay, oh, I'm right there. Why don't I see it? It's because it's like in a cave. Like that one, I'm probably not going to reach this one anytime soon. But this one, like I can see it moving with my screen. So I know it's going to be pretty much right there. This was obvious because, you know, it's right in your face, but the depth can kind of start throwing you off as far as to where it's located. And we might grab 1 speed because we'll probably build a few more bases along the lines of like where we want to have scanner rooms, because we will need it in order to find more stuff. So I might do like 3 distance, 1 speed. But these are a little bit further out than I thought they were. I thought they were closer to the base. That one's probably in a cave somewhere. Not too worried about the ones in caves. Alright, what are we looking like for copper? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Good amount of copper and an extensive need for water. The drinkable kind, anyway. As you can probably tell at this point, this little setup starts to crack the game wide open for you. You can find anything you need at a much quicker and much more accessible rate. Oh. Alright, that's a problem. I used too much power. And now we are stuck waiting until daytime. But while we're waiting, this will not fill our oxygen anymore. We will now be in need of oxygen. But I desperately need some water. And I'm not finding it, so we are gonna make a quick trek back to our life pod. Because I know I have water there and power, so if I need to, I can make water. This would be a good time to grab some more bladderfish, just in case, or at the very least make some bleach, and then turn that bleach into disinfected water. Of course. Habitat's back online, but we're already more than halfway here, so also a good time to grab some more coral reef samples. And listen to our radio.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'll leave 1 here.
Coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay, we're gonna drink some of this water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, eat those eyes. Alright. There's nothing left for us. Nothing left for us here. What's my inventory like? Oof. Not the best. I know what you're thinking. Can't you use that giant, enormous ship that you just created to put stuff in? And the answer is sort of. I will not elaborate any further. Come here. I actually wanted to grab coral reef. So there's two different corals that we can grab. One is the tube coral and the other is the shelf coral. We're looking for shelf. Or table, whatever. Shelf sounds better to me. Let's see. Whoops. Okay, so we're full on that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, guys, where's my base? Boom, right over here. Thank God for those cameras. Oh, I just crushed that peeper into a jelly. So now when we get back to the base, we're going to have power again. But now it's time to start thinking about building a bigger base so we can put a bioreactor in there, because we're not always going to want to rely on solar, especially when we start building bigger structures, like a place to store our sea moth and make changes to our sea moth. Alright, so now you're going to see this map explode from 300 to 450. Boom. Now we've got the whole area down there mapped out. We've got, well, this is where we found all the magnetite. And we're going to do one speed upgrade. So it'll load a little bit faster for us. Now, do we want to find fragments or data boxes? Both are good. Data boxes are usually going to be held behind doors that you have to cut open. So I'm going to start searching for cave sulfur. Searching for cave sulfur will allow me to create my cutter, and then I can find data boxes. And then I don't need fragments, I can just have full blueprints found that way. So it'll be a little bit quicker. Boom, got cave sulfur over here. As the name implies, probably going to find it in a cave. Oh. Alright. Taking a little bit of a beating, so we're going to future repair our machine. That's all it takes, is a little zappy zap. This is probably going to be back towards... Yeah, it's going to be back towards the pod. That's where you find a lot of the cave sulfur. This is where we found our first cave sulfur. Such a long time ago when we were just barely surviving. But now we have a nice little colony we've created. scanning room so we can find anything we need. And life's kind of good right now. Alright, that guy needs to get baited to come after me.
Sulfur deposits in the local cave systems.
Now I'm fast enough to get away from him.
Of the repair tool.
So when he explodes, I go right back in before it respawns and grab his sulfur. I don't know how he makes it. I don't want to ask. All I know is I want it. But that is the only sulfur I see in the area. So our reach might actually only be out to about here. I'm certain there's more in other cave systems, but I'm pretty certain I only needed the one. Yeah, 2 diamonds, which we have. So we're gonna fly right back to our little sea moth, head back to base. Actually, yeah, head back to base, because I'm pretty sure I left the other stuff in there. Where are we at? There we are. Camera 1. Oh, I pinned it on accident, so at least now I know. I need 2 diamonds. And then from there, we're going to start searching for data boxes. There's going to probably be about 4 or 5 in this giant wreckage here. Very hard to get to. Hard to traverse. And a little bit harder to do, especially early on, because they are kind of maze-like. And being maze-like makes it problematic when it's full of water. 2 diamonds. Laser cutter done. Should probably think about making some more batteries since we're getting very low on the Sea Glide. And we're gonna need more batteries to make power cells pretty soon. Oops. Alright, so we have batteries now to hold us over. This is pretty full. This is going to be pretty full too, so we are going to want to start looking into a new base pretty soon here. What we're hoping we find what we're hoping we find is going to be some fragments, or if we go down into that cave and we deep dive where we found the magnetite, we will find a multi-purpose room. Which the multi-purpose room we can fit a nice big fat reactor in. One second, I got a cough. I don't want to blow your eardrums out. Because man, I have been talking a lot because there's so much to go over in this game. So we can make water from our bleach. And then we can cook the bladderfish. It'll give us a little bit of water. I think I should hydrate. That's a good idea. We'll survive in the game and in real life. Okay. So, first things first. We're going to gulp a little bit of that action. And we're going to eat. And then the Sea Glide could pretty much just use a new battery right now. That way we can just store this away. Don't have to worry about holding onto a dead battery for no reason. Don't need the salt on us. So we are nice and empty as far as our inventory goes. Just the bare necessities. Alright, that's full. So, cave sulfur we don't care about. Data box, however, we care much about. While we wait for those to get found, that was quick. We want to go this way anyway because we want to go to camera 2. But we'll make a quick data box stop, see what this is. Because if we go down to camera box, after this data box and we go down to camera 2, we're going to see if we cannot find. Whoa, hey. We're going to see if we can't find that multi-purpose room. But first we got to put this onto our hotbar. We're not going to need the habitat builder for a while. Then we're going to cut this door open. Hopefully we're going to find something nice and juicy. Okay, got the door open. Alright, oxygen full. Okay, we got a data box right here. Or no, this is a battery charge. That is huge. We definitely want more of those. And we found it. Just like that, we got the battery charger. It does take quite a bit of material.
New blueprint acquired.
And open this door if we can. Alright, so this looks like a propulsion cannon. Alright, this is a treasure trove of things that we want. Oh, we can even get a desk.
New blueprint.
We've already got this, but, you know, a little titanium never hurt.
New blueprint acquired.
Man, they were hard on the battery chargers in here. Jeez. Okay. We don't want to get too greedy here because we will run out of oxygen.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, it's too bad we can't scan that. Alright, we're going to cut this door open and then we're going to go refill on oxygen. And this data box will be a straight blueprint for us. If I had to guess, I don't even have a guess. We'll just grab it. We got time. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Where are we? So we got a lightweight, high capacity tank. So let's see what that's looking like for us. We can make the propulsion cannon now also, which is great. We don't need this pinned anymore. So lighter build allowed for enhanced maneuverability and make us faster. I think it's the same oxygen. There is a better oxygen tank that we can get later on. And a plasticine guy is kind of expensive. It's a lithium and I think 2 ingots? No, 1 ingot and 2 lithium. So lithium is kind of hard to come by this early, but we don't really need it for much. This early on anyway. So, that being said, I'm going to make sure that this is empty now. Modification station. That is one thing I was expecting to be in here, so that is great. We're going to need more of that. A battery charger. They had only like infinity batteries apparently. Okay, we don't need any of these. There's just going to be more titanium, but we are going to be hard pressed for titanium pretty soon here. Swivel chair is going to be vital to our survival.
New blueprint acquired.
Man, this guy had a sweetheart. She's never going to see him again. Or she had a sweetheart. You know, either way. Alright, so that's pretty much everything. This is looking pretty tapped out. It's too bad we didn't find a second modification station. There's another laser cutter I guess we could scan real quick. Too far away. We are getting a little low on oxygen. Alright, so that is pretty tapped.
30 seconds.
So now, we have another data box right here. That might be kind of far away compared to camera 2, which is, I think, right here, right? Camera 2's over here. But I think we want to go... Camera 2's all the way over there? Oh, it floats away. Oh, no. Oh, you know what happened? Oh, no. One of those little barracuda guys grabbed my camera. They love to eat titanium. They took my camera, you crooks. Oh, man. I'm going to take all of their wreckage. Oh, or I'm going to make more wreckage for them, I guess. Whoops. Yeah, can you believe they took my camera? Those scumbags. They have a hankering for titanium, and my camera happens to be made out of it. So, with that being said, since we're right here, I'm going to try and dive deeper down into there. The only problem is I don't think I have enough oxygen to make it. Oops. There was a button I could press to descend without having to move. Okay, we don't want to go any further. So I'm fairly certain that if I head this way, I don't think it's that way, but it could be. I want to say it's this way. We're going to check it and see. There might be something for me to scan right in here. Okay, there's not. Alright, I'm going to hug this wall. Hopefully not run into any of our little worm friends. Uh-oh. Okay. Hopefully we're okay. Oh, okay. Huh? Yeah. Oh, free battery. Is it over there? Man, I am playing a dangerous game right now. It is right there. Oh, we're just gonna risk it. Here we go. Get in there. Please don't kill me. No, I don't care about that. Okay. We might be in some trouble. Get the scan off. Oh my god. It resets. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. That was a bad idea.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh god, I can't even go straight to it. I have to go around.
30 seconds.
I mean, I just got a straight shot at it and just pray I don't run into anything. Like that. Come on, baby. Oh, don't hit the ceiling. Oh, click. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, you guys. It's so close. Oh man. So, doesn't get much closer than that. We're gonna go ahead and just find our way out of here. Alright, where's our base? Because I need some security right now. I need to feel at home. I need to get my heart rate down because that was that one gave me chills. Okay. So now that we found that, we do need the habitat builder again. Don't really need the laser cutter for a little bit here. Multi-purpose room is just titanium. Now it's a matter of where can we build it that it will be close enough to receive power. One of these days I won't press the wrong button. I do want it a little bit higher though. That way I can hopefully build one underneath it if I need to.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Okay. So we have power connected. That's weird that it shows it there but doesn't do it to the scanner room. So now we need 2 titanium, 2 quartz. I think I'm going to put the connection right here. Alright, so it'll pre-build it, but if you don't have it, it won't allow you to build it, obviously. So now we got to find some titanium and quartz. I think we have quartz, but I don't think we have titanium. Oh. We do indeed. Okay. Oops. So we got our hatch built. Problem that we're going to run into quickly here is that our hull is going to start taking damage the more stuff we build. Now this, you can see, much bigger open area. We love this. And we're looking to build a bioreactor. The bioreactor is going to allow us to use just living material for power as opposed to depending specifically on solar. So even during the nighttime, we can regenerate energy as long as we have something alive to put in there, which we have a abundance of out here, or an abundance of rather. We can put in creature eggs, we can put in plants, we can put in fish. We can put pretty much anything in there that we need to, as long as it is biodegradable. But we are getting a little hungry. Not too much, but enough to be, you know, peckish. There's the propulsion cannon is going to be a requirement. Enamel glass is going to be also a requirement. But not for what we're doing right now. Okay, got some food in us. I already forgot what I needed. Bioreactor. I'll pin that. Alright, so we need silver for a wiring kit. We need 3 titanium and a lubricant. Here's our lubricant if we need. There's no way I only have 2 silver. Or 1 silver, rather. Yeah, I was gonna say. I know I had more. And then titanium. Nope, I didn't make the kit. Or the lubricant. Nice, now we got our wiring kit and our lube. We're gonna finish building this.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Okay, so a couple of things. We can build a bunch of lockers now. We can build a hatch to go downstairs. Need a little bit more titanium to do so. But yeah, like you saw, all that titanium we had, gone right out the window. Gotta go grab more. We'll just kind of look in the general vicinity near us. Place some of the silver we just used. Just went right past titanium. So now we can build this however we want. Do I want to build a bunch of plant life holders like around this, or do I want to have those downstairs and out of the way? It's my home. I can choose whatever I want. But if I want to climb down, I have a whole nother open area. My bioreactor's above me. And we can pretty much do that as much as we want. It's just a matter of how long before our integrity of our base starts to falter because there's too much stuff and not enough reinforcement. So if I want to reinforce my walls, I need to find lithium and titanium, and that can increase my hull integrity and make things last longer. If I'm making glass rooms, those, however, do not have very good integrity. But as long as you build it on some part of your base, it will add to the integrity of that base. Let's see what else we want to do. So now at this point, we've done quite a lot. what we'll probably want to do is start to progress with the story a bit. I want to see exactly where we got to go. There was a radio signal somewhere. So we can go here. We've already found life pod 17. That's the one that we just are near. Sea Glide was damaged. If we want to just change the colors of these, that will help us differentiate between those. Make our sea moth nice and yellow so we can't miss it. Where? Okay, there's our radio signal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Probably should have grabbed some water, but it'll be okay. So we want to find the modification station. We want to find a power cell charger. And eventually we want to find where we can store plant life. Because then we can start growing things and have a little farm. And there are several types of food you can grow, and that food will help our sustainability be just much, much better. Okay, so now we want to be careful because these barracudas will attack our ship. But let's see what we find. Sea Glide fragment is... And that is quite a ways back from where we were. I want to find a way in, and it looks like it blew out the side here.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Compass will be helpful because it will give us a better sense of direction. But now that we found this pod, we should be getting another radio message here pretty soon. But it's going to get kind of tiresome coming back here over and over again just to check the radio, so we're going to probably build our own. Alright, one thing we don't want to do is we don't want to slash those, because they will do, I think, like 25 damage if we slash them. Alright, let's go back to the life pod real quick. I absolutely want this metal salvage. A couple of bladderfish won't hurt. Anything else kind of showing that we want? We're good on food, so bladderfish would be good. Now, I did mention that we should do a self-scan because it was reporting to find things in the water. So we're going to take a look at ourselves.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Okay, so it sounds like we've been infected. What we've been infected with, we don't know. But any kind of alien infection, we are not excited about. Bloopy boys. Is that what we're calling them instead of bladderfish? How do you become uninfected? Well, that is the $1,000,000 question, isn't it? Because how do I get out of this? There we go. Bloopy boys, okay. You can call them bloopy boys. I will respect it. Where are we? There we are. How do we become uninfected? Well, that's just something we got to find out.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Seek fluid intake.
We're all gonna die. Okay, so sounds like rescue might be on the way.
Signs stabilizing.
Oops. All right, we got the titanium back, so that's good. Grab a med pack. We'll save this here just in case an emergency happens. Okay, you can see my camera's moving. That means that one of these guys... Oh, you sneaky, sneaky guy. It's mixed in with his little treasure trove of titanium wreckage there. I'm going to leave him be for now because he's also got 3 stalker teeth. I'm going to take those immediately because those are hard to find. Okay, just joking, just joking. Oh, okay, he's attacking. We're going to just run. Okay, bye. He really, really wants that camera. But we did take some of his teeth. We need that for enameled glass. Enameled glass is going to be paramount in the building of our next ship. Our next ship is going to be very useful. Okay. Well, when you press the wrong button, it doesn't do what you want. Gotta repair our ship because he took a couple chunks out of it. We don't want an ingot. We do want to store some of this titanium. Okay, there's that. Alright, so like I said, we've built the reactor now. All we have to do is just add stuff to it, but it's kind of hard to do that when you don't have the stuff readily available. Going out and looking for stuff out here is kind of a pain. So, what we're gonna do... that's right, I did want to build a radio as well. Let's see what it takes. I didn't have to come in here to do it, but... I mean, I can at least start the building process for it. Radio, titanium, copper. Pretty easy to do that. I want it right there. Okay. And just like that, we also have a mission coming our way. I just gotta grab 1 titanium, 1 copper. Please tell me I have copper. Oh. Always needing copper, more and more. Okay, now we don't have to keep going back and forth for that.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Okay.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so we're about 800 meters away. So that's quite the long trip. And if we... Oh gosh, I didn't expect to see him up there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What we need to do is we need to see exactly where that leads. Okay. So, as you can see, there's the Aurora. If we go that way, we're going to get radiation poisoning. So this is nice. We can go right over here. No issues. Except, we do run the risk of running into a Leviathan, and those are scary. We're pretty good on storage and everything. We got batteries if we need them. We're just gonna go. Where is it? I already lost it. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna try and stay away from any of those Leviathan creatures, but if we run into one, we run into one. Not much we can do. It's usually a good sign if you see land. The anxiety is sitting on the edge of its seat. Oh, it's about to get much more anxiety ridden. Hang on, before we get too crazy. Man, the throat clears are getting pretty serious. All right. So this is going to lead us into a whole new biome. I'm almost out of water in real life. Okay, now this is very scary. You see nothing but open water. You can pretty much assume we might be in some bad times. But we got a wreckage here. We're going to want to investigate that. Might be okay for right now. Let's see. Ooh. So the prawn suit is our next vehicle.
New blueprint acquired. Blueprint acquired.
So she said there's not much biodiversity in this area. Unknown cause. But we know the cause. Okay, we don't really do too much as far as scans go. Just because we will run out of inventory space pretty quick. And then we're just dumping off. Oh god, that's so low. Now, as far as getting new blueprints, that's totally fine. But we don't want to scan duplicates of things.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
I'm gonna refill. We're gonna check in there and see what we find. Okay, we are full, and here we go again. We're gonna want the sea moth for this one. Whoops. Yep, get in there. Oh, we want that. Alright, now we got the modification station done. That's going to be pretty huge for us.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, now this is a power cell charger. We definitely want that, because everything that we have as far as the vehicle is going to run on those. Okay, we got a door we got to cut open. So we're just going to do one more quick pass in here. We got time. We can probably cut this door. I'll just refill some oxygen and we'll explore that. Okay, that's the light from my thing. I thought that was possibly Leviathan. But it's not. We're good. Alright, so now we're going to go explore that little area. I did it again. Oh, dive suit, nice. Got some good food. A light stick fragment. I don't even know what that is. I mean, it's a light stick, I'm sure, but I didn't know that that was a thing. Alright, have we tapped this region out? What was that? Bench. Ooh, a bench. Can we work out on it? Or probably not. Probably just a regular old boring bench. Alright, so this area is looking pretty tapped. So we'll call it on that. Oh, we don't want to go too much lower, but we do see other stuff over here we want to grab. Can't go lower with the the sea moth. But we can grab a few things over here, especially whatever this is. A vehicle upgrade console. That is going to be very important. Because without it, we can't go much deeper. Ooh. That looks incredibly spooky. We want some of that. I'm not going to tell you why we want it, but we do. Alright, I wasn't expecting to find all of that on the way to this little mission. But let's see what our inventory is looking like as far as room goes. So we got kind of a decent amount of room. Did I check this one? Alright, I didn't check this one yet. I want popcorn. I wish I had the Doritos Smart popcorn. Oh no. I think I'm going to eat all of it when I get off of here. Sorry to say. Oof, my own shadow scared the heck out of me. Microscope, we don't care. It's not functional. We don't need a microscope. We do need this data box. Cyclops fire suppression set. I don't know what that is. I don't want to spend too much time in here. Is there a way in here? That's blocked off. Alright, let's see. There's another entrance in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's cute that I got scared by my own shadow. Like Peter Pan was scared of his. He was strong. Alright, so this is looking pretty much done. That would just, oh, this is just going to lead in there, which leads to nothing. So it must have broken off of something else. Probably this area. Anything else that we see in the vicinity that we want to grab? I thought for sure you were going to say not to eat the popcorn, which I don't actually intend to eat it. Okay, nothing else really is jumping out at me, so we're going to call it for this area. What I do want to know is the blueprint for the moon pool. The blueprint for the vehicle upgrade console. Those are two things we're definitely going to want, and then a modification station. Say no. I figured you were, that was what I was waiting for, and you didn't do it. I'm like, well, this is disappointing. Let's pin these three. Gotta find one more of those. These are the three things we want to build. Terribly sorry, but oh, don't do that. Okay, we don't want to do that. Did I grab this already? I had to, right? No, I would have scanned that over there. Okay, I did grab it. Why didn't I scan you? Oh, thermal plant. Well, you know what? We're going to head back to base because we're going to need to dump off a lot of this titanium. And in doing so, we're going to be building a bunch of stuff. So, where's camera one? There's camera one. We're going to head right back over there. We're going to build a moon pool. We're going to build a modification station and then a vehicle upgrade station in that said moon pool. Oh my gosh, I'm taking some damage. A very key important part of the vehicle upgrade station is where it allows us to build our depth modules so that we can go lower, because this 200 depth is for the birds. It's not enough. We need more. more depth. Now, a problem we're about to run into is when I build this moon pool, my integrity of my hull is going to collapse and things are going to start bleeding. We're going to have water just flooding all of our stuff, so we want lithium and we want titanium. Okay. Now our hull is much stronger. However, we have pretty much nothing that we need. I gotta make a microchip. 2 microchips rather. Ooh, we got some new stuff, polyaniline and hydrochloric acid. We have not found deep shrooms. As the name implies, we have to go deep to find them. But we will do that. I need 2 ingots. That's so much titanium. But we can make this first. We have the lead. We see copper wire. So we need 2 copper, and we know we don't have copper because we just used the last of it. So what we're going to do is store some of this. That should be fine. What would be nice is if it would ask us to use the titanium first
Welcome aboard, Captain.
when forging our modification station. But I am 90% sure it's going to say, we need that chip first. Yeah, we need that chip first. That's okay though. Because we have this handy dandy scanner room and it's going to tell us exactly where all of the limestone is in the area. Because it's not showing us anything else right now. For whatever reason, the scan stopped. Probably ran out of power and reset on us. So we'll give that a second.
Seek fluid intake.
And we're going to drink water too. I just don't have any right now. Okay. Let's see. Well, this is starting to scan pretty well for us. And while we're waiting, we might just go make some bleach. Turn that into some water. Oh. Isn't that interesting? I appear to be out of what I'm looking for. I'm going to beeline it over here to grab some tube coral. Ooh, they biting at me. This is very abundant. You can find this right right at the start of the game. Of course, I took my knife off.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
All the music in this game is such a jam.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wrong button. Oh, look at all that limestone. So we're bound to find a little bit of copper here. Oh, my inventory's full. That's okay. We need to go drop some of this coral reef off. Okay, we're probably going to find a bunch of titanium as well, so this way we can just fill our copper and our titanium, and whatever we need we have in storage waiting. We're going to need wiring kits, so might as well grab that. Oops. The rest of those are pretty far away. But usually when they're nice and clumped together like that, I'll just grab as much as I can. That's not worth. Seems pretty preoccupied. I'll grab this little patch left over here. Got 2 more. Oh God. Head back to base. Now we're going to start building. And 2 microchips, and that is essentially 4 copper. So it goes by quick. Okay, so we got 2 microchips, good to go. 1 lead. We can bed the modification station. We were lucky enough to find a good amount of lead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we really just need like 1 more slot for quick, like your quick bar over here. All right. Now we get to see a lot of stuff. There's our lightweight high capacity tank. Don't worry about that. Now our sea moth depth module. So we need an MK1 first. We obviously don't have that. However, this thermal knife is incredible. It will allow us to cook food immediately. We can just slice a fish and boom, we have a cooked food. So we don't have to keep coming back and using the fabricator anymore for it. We're going to set this up right here because we will start needing to charge our batteries. It's going to be aesthetically pleasing though. I think right there. Wiring kit, 2 silver, copper wire, 2 copper, and then 1 titanium. We should have all of those. We were collecting quite a bit of silver. a little hungry. Boom. Alright, so now we have our battery charger. Take a look at our battery situation. So I have 3 full ones. But these are starting to get low. So best thing to do is just reload. Eat a bloopy boy. This is not really that bad off. We can just wait for that. But we're going to add our batteries. Now those will charge. Problem is that this is going to start sucking energy away. Along with this and this and this.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you, I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
Calorie intake recommended.
I never heard my stomach growl like that before. I'm so hungry. Alright, let's go see if we can slice up some food. I don't think I can eat you. Whoops. Guess I can.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ugh. Where did my food go? Oh, man. Did I kill him for nothing? Damn. I killed him for nothing. My bad. What can I say? I'm a monster. Okay, nice and fed. Oh, I got too much on the screen. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Is that
30 seconds.
Oh, that's from Shrek? I thought that was from Futurama. I thought that was Zap Brannigan. Alright, so our reinforced dive suit, physical protection, enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Lord Farquaad, that's what I figured. I have no idea how to say that name, but hello, I'm going to say Kodiaz. It's a cool name. Ooh, okay, let's figure. What else do we want to build? So we built the high capacity already. I mean, we pretty much need to go get copper again once I'm done. I gotta grab copper wire. Oof, 2 ingots. That's so much. Alright, we're gonna take all of this. Man, that was just enough. Alright, so we got 2 ingots, we need lube, and we need 2 lead. Fairly certain we have the lead. Get the lead out. Do not have the lube, but that shouldn't be too bad. Oof.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we got enough space. Gonna grab a few of these. So now we got some lube and some biofuel. We will need to re-up on titanium, but that's okay. Where do we want to build this moon pool? Right over here. Oh, we got no power. While we're waiting. Oh, we can't even use our scanner. That means we need to fill this bioreactor.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh, this isn't connected? In that case, time to build back over here. Alright, so now we got our lube. The ingots are already used. I freaked out for a second there. I was like, where did my ingots go? So now,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
this is our moon pool. That is going to hold our Stardew Valley. It's going to hold right there. That's where it's going to hold our sea moth, rather. But what we want to do now is build. Where is it? There it is. Our vehicle upgrade.
Without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Gotta find a Wilson. Actually, we need 3 titanium, computer chip, and copper wire.
Primary systems online.
So it's also time to probably break this whole thing down. Because really all it's being used for now is storage. But we could easily just make that same storage next door at our bigger facility. So this little pipe has served us well.
but like all good things, it must come to an end. I'll build a little bit of storage over here. Come on. Ugh. Has to look nice. Oh, it's like a sliver of green. Okay. Oops. All right, we will make that a little more organized, but as of right now, we're going to come back in here, empty these bad boys. Let's make it organized now, actually. Take all the high-end stuff out of there. Keep the copper. This will be like metals, gold, silver, precious metals rather, and diamonds. Okay, see those 4 can go in there. These would be like the other metals. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take these and make copper wire real quick, please. Nice with the copper wire. So now we just need 3 titanium, which I'm certain we don't have anywhere, but we will gather that when we break these down. And this is pretty much all titanium coming back to us anyway. There's that. Please. Oh, I'm full, that's why. Duh. Don't need that. Oops. Alright, so this one will be just titanium for the most part. Why does it seem like it's gotta be really close? Oh, that's why. This will be miscellaneous random junk. Oh, I can charge that battery. Okay, batteries are charging. Alright, looking good so far. What do I need? So I just need 3 titanium, which I'm about to get. Okay. 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 I would like to press the right buttons.
Warning, emergency power only.
So we still want these just to help with the power.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
However, this is time to go. Okay. So now we have everything we need. What's our power looking like? So we are still gaining power, but it's pretty low at this point, so we're going to want to grab some more organic material for our bioreactor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, nothing is docked. So why don't we change that? And now we get to name our sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder what the descent key is. What? I press Z X. Oh, interesting. X just goes. Okay, that's good to know. What you gonna name it? I don't know. What should I name it? Okay, so C is descend. Space is. Okay, so that's good to know.
Seek fluid.
Don't worry about fluid right now. Ow. Okay. So now that's going to start recharging. I don't think it'll repair itself, so we will have to repair it. But it's going to charge our battery for us, so that's good. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff. How am I saying that? Pegacity? Pegacity? Pegacidi? Give me the enunciation for that and I will do so. Storage. We definitely want storage. That's going to be huge. We also really, really want the CMOS depth module. That is going to allow us to go much, much deeper. Solar charger would be nice, but it's not really necessary. The sonar is also important. We don't worry about those right now. What color do we want it to be? Pegacity. So the first way I said it. Pegacity. 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 Okay, I think we got it. That's giving like unicorn vibes, you know? It's giving unicorn. What do you think about those three colors? How are you liking it? This is a first draft, but
Seek fluid intake.
I gotta go drink. Wait. Didn't I just put a bunch of stuff in here? Oh, you know, I should have connected those. It's derived from Pegasus. Yeah, that's where I'm getting like the unicorn vibes, but I don't have a way of adding wings. Oh, misclicked. Oh my god, double misclick. So thirsty. So thirsty I can't press right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, there's that. You know, I kind of wish I would have just connected these. But I think I messed up the height. I can't remember how to rotate it. There we go. But that's not connected, is it? Oh, it won't let me if it's on a wall that has something on it, I think. Yeah, there we go. So I'd have to move that vehicle thing over to this wall. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, I got a better idea. I'm gonna make this lower. Oops. Need that ship out of there first.
All systems online.
I feel like it needs to be higher though, because like if I do that, I gotta bring it. I guess that's enough room. It should be fine. Although I think I might have made that a little too close. Oh, I don't want it like that. Ugh. Oh my god. Please stop pressing buttons.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Ow! Is that gonna be too far away, I wonder? It should be okay.
30 seconds.
Whoops. I got a little distracted.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Oh, that's way too low. It's gotta be perfect. Oh, that would be great. Oh, why doesn't that work? Right there. Oh, just the way we want it. That's Perfect. Okay, so now when I come up, if I want to leave, go to my base, like, oh, you know, I left that thing in there. Let's just go right over next door, and then boom, here we are. Okay. I like it a lot. Let's go ahead and fix this back up. I think I want over here. This one feels better. Now, in terms of getting our our pegacity in here, how's that looking? I just do like this. All right, and then boom, and it locks us in. Terrific. This is this little home away from home is starting to feel just right. Batteries are a charging. Pop our random stuff in there. Did I finish breaking all this down? I think I did, right? Yep. Alright, so now we just need some organic material. But that can wait. It is. It's just the way we want it to be. Okay, now I do need to recover some health. Press the wrong button.
All systems online.
I'm going to press the wrong button again, just to make sure. Okay. Lock that in. Now it's full health. Getting fully charged. Love it. It's perfect. Now. We've built everything that we had pinned. So our next goal. Our next goal will be to advance the story, but we will do that in the next stream because it is getting late. And, you know, I feel we made great progress. We've got a nice little base set up. We've got our moon pool. We've got our sea dew, sea moth. We're going to head this way. We do want to make our... Go down. We want to make our diving module. I knew I was going to pick the wrong side. In order to do that, we also want to build our storage module. Titanium ingot and 2 glass. Why don't we make that our last goal? Can I pin those? Yes. Okay, boom, boom. Alright, we have lithium. I had 4 diamonds. That's probably because I picked the wrong thing. I said sea moth and then a storage module is what I meant. The perimeter defense system we'll get another time, but that is also very good. So we need 2 glass, 1 ingot, and we need 1 lithium. Fairly certain we have... You know what? I just kind of like jumping in the water. I wasted all that time trying to get that to connect, and now I'm just like, let's go dive. What did I say? Lithium? Yes, lithium. Done. So we could do the storage unit now. And then just go find enough for the titanium. Do we have... We do not. We don't have any quartz. So let's hop in the old Sea-Doo. Pegacity.
All systems online.
We could use the scanner to find some wreckage. That'll make this go by quick. But we could also use some more copper. So it's kind of like Audacity. It says Pegacity. Alright. Let's start hitting up some of these limestone chunks. Oh, we got one right next to us. We should probably also find some quartz. I don't want to get too crazy down here because I could get lost. Oh, okay. Struggling to find my way out of there. Oh, I didn't even mean to find it, but I found a whole bunch. Okay. About 5 slots left. Last little one right here. Oh, you know what? I didn't find really enough quartz, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Alright, head back to base, we'll build these. Actually, yeah, start getting into the habit of this. am short on titanium, but I have to break down some metal, so that will be okay. Okay, so now this has a storage unit. Okay. I think I made 2, right? Pretty sure I made 2. Yeah. Depth module done. Before we do that, oh, I forgot shift runs. I'm like just going all slow. Plastil ingot, enameled glass, 2 magnetite. We can make some of that right now. Actually, we can make all of that. Two magnetite. Do I have magnetite? I think I do, right? I have 1. Whack. Didn't accidentally put any away, did I? Oh, getting a little thirsty. Alright, I know I said that was the last thing, but let's just knock this out real quick.
Welcome aboard CAD Systems Online.
The plasteel ingot won't take much. Whoops. When I actually want titanium. Alright, let's go get a little revenge on these guys. They took my camera, and I'm now going to take stuff from them. Actually, can almost always have quartz on hand and not be mad about it. There's my camera. No wreckage, huh? Interesting. which puts me out of space, but that's okay. Whoops. Two lithium. Oof. What did I say? I needed magnetite after that? Two magnetite. So I gotta go find one magnetite. I gotta put all this copper away. I got no reason to have it all on me. Okay. That'll free up some space for us. I'm gonna go get to the sea moth. Excuse me.
All systems online.
Oh, this doesn't have power connected to it. It's not close enough. That's okay. What do you mean it's not close enough? Is this out of power too? No, this is full of power. Well, not full, but it has power. I wonder... It has the connection and everything.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Too late. You're going to rebuild. Oops. Alright, go grab some magnetite.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, so now it's camera 2 and 3. It should be camera 1 and 2. I don't want to argue though, so we'll just let it go for now. Pretty sure this is still kind of a good guide though, because I'm looking like right here. Before I do this. If I have it built, I might as well use it to my advantage. Then, before we get too crazy, oh man, I wish I didn't do this. Now I have to go explore. Metroid 16, just let it go. Oh, what's great? Ah! Ah! Get away from me! Go away! You run on batteries or something? Alright, let's try that again. Alright, got a little bit of magnetite right there I can grab. At least give me the one I need. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Gotta go fast. Oh, that's magnetite ore. Jeez, that's just too big. I can't do anything with that yet. This might hurt me. Oof. A little hot. Or as our good friend Devilman might say, you're looking a little hot under the collar. Well, that's helpful because we use a lot of our lithium up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is my big yellow sea moth? Because I am in need of protection here. Okay. It's probably enough for the magnetite for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oof, he was coming for me. Let me see if I can find that area that we used to find the multi-room. Where are you? I don't think you're supposed to be there. Hang on, Bolt. Man, I found that place so easily the first time. Did I go the wrong way?
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Oh, I'm not gonna starve. You're gonna starve. Come here, you. I hope there's nothing in that mushroom. I don't like that sound. Hit the wrong button. Hey, go away. Oh, he was coming after me. How dare he? I can't tell if I'm safe here. I don't feel safe. But I gotta let this dog out. Then I was looking around for what was making that noise in reaction to Bolt. Were you making noise? Okay. I'll let you guys enjoy the ambiance of a thing trying to kill me. Man, it really sounds like he might come after me. Hang on a sec. Can you hang on 1 second? No? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. So hungry. Okay, we gotta go real quick here. Let's go find some peepers. Sorry. Oh man, I just killed a bunch of peepers. It's okay, everything's fine. Go away. Get away from me. Did I grab it? I don't think I grabbed it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, that's a good sign. There. Sounds tasty. Right there. Come here. Man, you're so fast. I don't like that. Okay, I really want to go in here. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Nuclear reactor. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright, I gotta get in here.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, we gotta go fast. I don't have time for this. Get off the wall. Really need a bed.
New blueprint acquired.
Ow.
New blueprint integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, we gotta go. Come on. Oh god. Okay. Okay, don't panic. Ah, don't bite me. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use that because we got messed up in there. These are just taking up space. So,
Vital signs stabilizing.
we have more to get. But I don't think they'll attack my ship, so I think I'm okay just to kind of get closer to the door. Just try not to get hit again, because... Oh, it's like it pulls me over when I try to move.
Integrating new PDA data.
Now, why are you yelling at me?
New blueprint acquired.
Get in there. Grab that. There's nothing over there. I think we may have got all of the things. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it. That's good to go. Especially since I keep getting stuck on everything. Get up. Okay, that was successful. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, that is loud and screechy and scary. Oh, sent a chill down my spine. It's so much stronger like when you got headphones on. It's just like it's right in your ear. And you can't see it, but it sounds like it's behind you. Oof. Can I find my way out of here? Not that way.
Seek fluid intake.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. I need you to stop. Thank you. Oh, it's only 2 for a peeper. It's whack.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, we gotta get back to base. I gotta make some bleach. You where I'm looking? Oh, you are what I'm looking for. We're just gonna have to suffer for a second. Alright, where is my stuff? Ow, ow. Oh, I am on the wrong side. That was a bad call, but we made it. We'll get a free med kit out of the life pod. Should have at least a good 10 or 15 water left by then. Whoa, look out. Hop out and do a little repair action. I guess I could take some of those. What do you call them? Bloopy boy, as you called it. Please. Alright, let's go in here. Take this. Alright, back to health.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Head back to base. Drink some bleach. What's my inventory look like? Oh, well, if I find some wreckage, I guess I can grab that. Looking like that's the case, but that's okay. We did quite a few things right there. That'll go ahead and charge the sea moth for us.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, we stabilized. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so we need 3 lithium. I'm certain I don't have that. What did I need? An ammo glass, plasteel, and 2 magnetite? Whoops. Let's go find out. Unpowered. Oh no.
Warning, emergency power only.
Just use one of those Finnish dishwasher cleaners, and my whole house smells super clean now from the dishwasher. Am I a giant idiot? Let's take this out here, and then... Whoops. Yeah, and it's still closed up. That's... Man, that's crazy. Okay, here we go. Module 2. Can't do Module 3 just yet, but that is not hard to get. Okay. I think that puts us to 500 meters. 500 meters. So now we can pretty much go where we need to go for rubies without any issues. Man, those fish are giving us a lot of power. Notice there's some grime and lime built up on the walls and inside, so I gave it a shot. Interesting. You know, I've never done that, and I've had my dishwasher going pretty regularly for about 11 years now, so maybe I should do that too. I'd like my house to smell like that, you know, instead of smelling like the dogs brought in too much mud. Okay. Let me know how it works out for you. I think we've gotten to a pretty good stopping point for the night. I do want to switch out my batteries though. Oh man, that doesn't work. That's stupid. Oh, that's cool. That works at least. Okay. How did I lose a battery? don't remember making like a power source or anything. Well, I guess I didn't really lose a battery. Okay, there's that. So those are all charging now. So bioreactor is working, and then the solar panels are working again because it's morning. What we want to find next. It's so hard to stop with this game. It's like, okay. No, you're right. Okay. We'll call it there. Dive back into this. Dive back in. Probably tomorrow night. We got to make a radiation suit. We should probably build the compass because that's always helpful. Other than that, we'll probably want to start progressing the story, especially now that we can go 500 meters deep. That's going to be very helpful in terms of avoiding leviathans as well as getting rubies. We'll need rubies for our MK3 module. That'll help us go down to 900 meters. Getting scary deep at that point. And then we'll see where the story takes us. We do want to make another high capacity O2 tank, so I got to remember to grab lithium tomorrow. And then I can get probably, I think that goes up to like, I think it's like 245, I think is what it goes up to for the oxygen. So it's that 90 plus whatever you have. That, yeah, so I think it's like 245 is the max you get. All right. Other than that, had a lot of fun tonight. Hopefully it was a nice little distraction for everybody. But we will see you on the next mission, which will probably be tomorrow night. All right. Have a great night, everybody.